Animava ancora, era una bellezza. Diceva, pensavo, quindi non insieme. Poi
Okay, we are all now settled. Okay, good morning, everyone. This bidding conference for the procurement of 7 civil works projects is hereby called to order. Today is May 26, 2026, and the time is same time, 10:30 a.m.
31.
So this bidding conference is conducted pursuant to the provisions of Republic Act number 12009 and its implementing rules and regulations. May we request the BAC Secretariat to please conduct the roll call of BAC members, both in person and online, and determine whether a quorum is present.
Okay, good morning once again. For this bidding conference, to start with, for the roll call or for our attendance, we have here our Vice Chairperson, Engineer Marbeth D. Burgos, with her members, BAC members, Engineer Cristina Luz Arcacayan, Attorney Joey Digengani, and Engineer Luvimin Villanueva II. And from the BAC TWG, Architect Ann Coro, as the head of the BAC TWG, Engineer Agnes R. Marapao, member of the TWG, with Engineer Llewellyn Dog, Attorney Shasen Malim, and from the BAC Secretariat, Flora Sara D. Visaya, with members Ms. Michilin Mundaga, Engineer Jefferson Ignacio, Ms. Stephen Joy Constanti, Ms. Odisa Sida, also with Engineer Maricho Nakwa. And with this bidding conference, we have with us, we have our participating bidders in the person of Ms. Helen Cortez of GM Luciano Construction Incorporated. And Choi Amariliento of Supreme EBF Construction. Please acknowledge attendance, please. Andy Hinayon of Adfield Corporation. Kiara Tambura of Equiparco Construction Company. Maria Teresa Peralta of Triparco Development Corporation. And Ophelia Adlaon of M. Montes Claros. And we have also here present via online. Can you please open your camera? It is a requirement that when you're going to join the live, this is a live stream bidding. So will you please open your camera, sir? And your full name? What is Friedmark Paul M. Orina of GM Luciano. Okay, we have here also from GM Luciano.
Okay,
Amor
good
na
morning,
siya.
ma'am. May problema sa amo.
And
And
please note also that we have here
um, wait
from
lang.
we are really actually inviting the COA, our state auditor, and also the SCASB and the Reach Foundation, but only we have here present today a representative from Reach Foundation Incorporated in the person of Mr. Ricardo Ricaredo, sorry, Mr. Ricardo El Sahorga. Okay, thank you, sir, for attending this bidding conference. That's all, Madam Chair, for our attendance.
Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome.
With these 4 back members present, I declare that a quorum is established. I also wish to inform everyone that this proceedings is being live streamed through our official YouTube channel for transparency. The committee acknowledges the presence of the observers and representatives of our participating bidders who are attending either on site or online. We also confirm for the record that all invited observers receive their notice of meeting at least 5 days prior in compliance with Republic Act 12009 and its implementing rules and regulations. For today's meeting, the Bids and Awards Committee shall proceed with the conduct of the opening of bids for the procurement of the following. We have 7 civil works projects. So these are the following. Contract IDs 26N00008, Surigao Agusan West Coastal Road, Station 20 plus 880 to Station 21 plus 765, Barangay Binuangan, Barangay La Fraternidad Section, Agusan del Norte. Contract ID 26N00009, Kabadbaran Puting Bato, Lanuza Road, Station 32 plus 100 to Station 32 plus 380, Barangay Puting Bato Section, Agusan del Norte. ID 26N00036, Butuan City, Pianing, Tandag Road, Station 13 plus 960 to 15 plus 480, Barangay Padiay Section, Agusan del Sur. ID number 26N00039, East-West Lateral Road connecting Agusan del Sur to Bukidnon, San Miguel proper, Surigao del Sur to Calaitan, Bayugan, Station 1296 plus 673 to 1297 plus 123, Barangay San Juan Section, Agusan del Sur. Contract ID 26N00066, Trento Lingig Road, Station 11 plus 160 to 12 plus 140, Trento Barangay Santa Maria Section, Agusan del Sur. ID number 26N00071, Santa Josefa Bridge along NRJ Cuevas Sampaguita Road. And the 7th project is with contract ID 26N00142, construction of NRJ Santiago, Cantilan Road, Package 2, Station 20 plus 232 to 21 plus 175, Surigao del Sur. So may I read or may I announce the results of the eligibility check? We have first here the contract ID, for contract ID 26N00008, Surigao Agusan West Coastal Road, Barangay Binuangan Barangay La Fraternidad Section, Agusan del Norte, with ABC of 113,484,000 pesos only. So we have three participating bidders. One is M. Montes Claros Enterprises Incorporated, passed. Next is Adfil Corporation, passed. Third is Equiparco Construction Company, passed. So DPWH. Please proceed with the opening and preliminary examination of the technical proposals for this contract ID number 12 at 26N00008 for the 3 participating bidders just mentioned. So next project is we have ID 26N00009, Kabadbaran Puting Bato Lanuza Road, Barangay Puting Bato Section, Agusan del Norte. We have two participating bidders. Adfield Corporation, passed, and Equiparco Construction, passed. DWG, please open the technical proposals of the two participating bidders just mentioned for contract ID 26N00009. So for the first project, may we request the representative of the bidder to confirm that the bid submitted before us is your technical bid and that it is in its original, sealed, and in proper condition. So Secretariat, please.
Okay, for the project with contract ID number 26N00008, Surigao, Agusan, West Coastal Road, Station 20 plus 880 to Station 21 plus 765, Barangay Binuangan to Barangay La Fraternidad, Section Agusan del Norte. And we have three participating bidders for this project submitted this technical proposal documents. So first, for Adfield Corporation, we may ask the representative to please confirm this document you have just submitted. Okay, thank you, engineer. For M. Montes Claros Enterprises Incorporated, may I ask your confirmation, ma'am, sir? Okay, thank you, ma'am. And for Equiparco Construction Company, representative from Equiparco. Okay, thank you, ma'am. So it has been confirmed that the three participating bidders submitted their technical proposals, that all their documents are sealed. Another project with contract ID number 26N00009, Kabadbaran to Puting Bato to Lanusa Road, Station 32 plus 100 to Station 32 plus 380, Barangay Puting Bato Section, Agusan del Norte. For this project, we have two participating bidders. So we may ask for Adfield Corporation, any representative from Adfield Corporation, we may ask for the confirmation of these documents. Thank you, sir. And for Equiparco Construction Company, again, we may ask your confirmation, ma'am, for this technical documents you have submitted. Okay, thank you. So it has been confirmed that the two participating bidders submitted their technical documents that are all sealed. Thank you. Thank you, Madam Chair.
Mom, Again, TWG in back secretariat, please open the technical proposals of the bidders and conduct the preliminary examination of the bid documents using the prescribed checklist. And after which, kindly show the, or kindly present, show the results once completed.
announcing the result of the technical evaluation for contract ID number 26N00008, Surigao to Agusan West Coastal Road, Station 20 plus 880 to Station 21 plus 765, Barangay Binuangan, Barangay La Fraternidad Section, Agusan del Norte, with an approved budget for the contract of 113,484,000 pesos. There are 3 participating bidders for this project. They are Adfil Corporation, Equiparco Construction Company, and M. Montes Claros Enterprises Incorporated. These 3 participating bidders submitted bid security in a form of bid securing declaration. They are all complying and sufficient. Another technical result of the project with contract ID number 26N00009, Kabadbaran to Puting Batu to Lanusa Road, Station 32 plus 100 to Station 32 plus 380, Barangay Puting Batu, Section Agusan del Norte, with an approved budget for the contract of 70,927,500 pesos. With this project, there are only 2 participating bidders. They are Adfil Corporation and Equiparco Construction Company. These 2 participating bidders submitted bid security in a form of bid securing declaration. They are all complying and sufficient. Madam Chair, these are the results of the technical evaluation of these 2 projects. Welcome, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. So
Welcome.
we will now proceed with the opening of the financial proposals of the bidders who passed the technical proposal. Who passed the kulang ni- So may we again request the bidders representative to confirm that the submitted, that your submitted financial bid is in its original and in proper condition.
So for ID number 26N00008, Surigao, Agusan, West Coastal Road, 20 plus 880 to 21 plus 765, Barangay Binuangan, Barangay La Fraternidad, Section Agusan del Norte. For Adfil Corporation, would you confirm that this is your original and sealed document? For Equiparco Construction Company, Would you confirm that this is your document in its sealed and original condition? Thank you. For M. Montes Claros Enterprise Incorporated, would you confirm that this is your document in its sealed and original condition? M. Montes Claro Enterprise Incorporated? Anyone? Okay, let's proceed. So for contract ID 26N00009, Kabadbaran, Puting Bato, Lanusa Road, 32 plus 100 to 32 plus 380, Barangay Puting Bato Section, Agusan del Norte, Kabadbaran City, Agusan del Norte. For Equipar Construction Company, would you confirm that this is your original and sealed folder envelope? Sorry. Thank you. For Adfel Corporation, would you confirm that this is your sealed and original documents? Thank you. That's all, Madam Chair.
So, Sir Chair, may I again request the TWG and Secretariat to please open the financial proposals of the bidders who passed the preliminary examination of the technical proposals and conduct the examination using the financial proposal checklist. After which, may we request the Secretariat to show on the screen the results of the abstract of bids as read for the two contract ID numbers to 26N00008 and 00009. Okay, while waiting for the results of the evaluation of the financial proposals for contract IDs 26N00008 and 26N00009, I would like to announce the results of the eligibility check for contract ID 26N00036 with Butuan City, Pianing Tandag Road, Barangay Padiay Section, Agusan del Sur, with an ABC of 70,927,500 pesos. We have 2 participating bidders. One is Adfil Corporation, eligible. Second is Triparco Development Corporation, eligible. For contract ID 26N00039, East-West Lateral Road, connecting Agusan del Sur to Bukidnon, San Miguel proper, Surigao del Sur to Calaitan, Bayugan, Barangay San Juan Section, Agusan del Sur, with an ABC of 48,230,000 pesos, 230,700 pesos. We have 3 participating bidders. First is M. Montes Claros Enterprises Incorporated, eligible. Second, Adfil Corporation, eligible. Third is Triparco Development Corporation, eligible. May I request the TWG and BAC Secretariat to please open the technical proposals of the bidders who are declared eligible for contract IDs 26N00039 and 26N00036 and conduct the preliminary examination of the bid documents using the prescribed checklist. Before that, may we request the representative of the bidders to confirm that the submitted bid before us is your technical bid and that it is in its original, sealed, and in proper condition.
For project with contract ID number 26N000036, Butuan City to Pianing to Tandag Road, Station 13 plus 960 to 15, Station 15 plus 260, Barangay Padiay Section, Agusan del Sur. We would like to ask the confirmation of Adfil Corporation for their documents. Thank you, sir. And for Triparco Development Corporation, we ask for your confirmation for the documents you have submitted for this bidding conference. Thank you, ma'am. So it has been confirmed that the 2 participating bidders submitted their technical proposal, that their documents are sealed. Another project for contract ID number 26N00039, East-West Lateral Road connecting Agusan del Sur to Bukidnon, San Miguel proper. Surigao del Sur to Calaitan, Bayugan, Station 1296 plus 673 to Station 1297 plus 123, Barangay San Juan Section, Agusan del Sur. And for M. Montes Claros Enterprises Incorporated, we would like to ask their confirmation for their technical proposal or their documents submitted to us for this bidding conference. M. Montes Claros Enterprises representative. Ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. And for Triparco Development Corporation, please confirm that your documents submitted, the technical proposal are sealed. Triparco representative. Okay, thank you, ma'am. It has been confirmed that the two technical proposal or documents submitted for this bidding conference are sealed, and another one for contract ID number 26N0039 for Advil Corporation. May I ask, sir, for the confirmation? Okay, thank you. So all documents submitted from the three participating bidders are confirmed that all documents are sealed. Three. 49.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. DWG, please open the technical proposals of the bidders who passed the preliminary examination for proposal pa to siya, no? You may now open the technical proposals of the bidders and conduct the preliminary examination of bid documents using the prescribed checklist. For contract IDs 26N00036 and 26N00039. After which, please kindly show the results once completed.
Announcing the result of the financial evaluation for contract ID number 268N00008, Surigao to Agusan West Coastal Road, Station 20 plus 882, Station 21 plus 765, Barangay Binuangan to Barangay La Fraternidad Section, Agusan del Norte, with an approved budget for the contract of 113,484,000 pesos. There are three participating bidders for this project, And for Adfil Corporation, the total amount of bid of 113,438,798 pesos and 37 cents passed. For Equiparco Construction Company, in the amount of 113,473,063 pesos and 23 cents, less discount of 2%. So the total amount of bid now is 111,203,601 pesos and 97 cents passed. For Montes Claros Enterprises Incorporated, in the total amount of 113,455,880 pesos and 13 cents with 0.5% discount. The total amount of bid now is 112,888,600 pesos and 73 cents passed. The lowest bidder for this project is Equiparco Construction Company in the total amount of bid of 111,203 111,203,601 pesos and 97 cents. For contract ID number 26N00009, Kapadbaran to Puting Batu to Lanusa Road, Station 32 plus 100 to Station 32 plus 380, Barangay Puting Batu Section, Agusan del Norte, with an approved budget for the contract of 70,927,500 pesos. There are two participating bidders for this project. For Adfil Corporation, in the amount of 70,923,278 pesos 0.06 cents, less discount of 0.10%. The total amount of bid is 70,852,354 pesos and 78 cents passed. For Equiparco Construction Company, in the total amount of bid of 70,925,009 pesos and 67 cents passed. The lowest bidder for this project, we have Adfil Corporation in the total amount of bid of 70,852,354 pesos and 78 cents. That's all for that financial result of these two projects, Madam Chair.
Okay, thank you, Madam Secretariat. For contract ID 26N00008 and 26N0009, we would like to inform our LCBs or lowest calculated bid as read, that all these bids shall undergo evaluation for completeness and correction of arithmetical errors. The bid shall then be ranked, and the bidder with the lowest calculated bid shall be subjected to post-qualification, and notices shall be issued thereafter. So before we proceed to the next contract. May we ask if there are any clarifications? So okay na ang okay, while waiting for the results of the preliminary examination of the technical proposals of contract ID 26 and 00036 and 39, may I announce the eligibility results for contract ID 26N 00066, Trento Lingig Road, Trento Barangay Santa Maria Section, Agusan del Sur, with an ABC of 94,570,000 pesos. We have 4 participating bidders, and they are 1, JM Luciano Construction Incorporated, eligible. Second, Supreme ABF Construction and Construction Supply Company, Inc., eligible. Third, we have Adfield Corporation, eligible. And the fourth is Equiparco Construction Company, eligible. For contract ID 26N 00071, Santa Josefa Bridge along NRJ Cuevas Sampaguita Road, with an ABC of 233,267,520 pesos. We have 3 participating bidders. One is GM Luciano Construction Incorporated, eligible. Second, Adfield Corporation, eligible. Third is Equiparco Construction Company, eligible. So we have the seventh and the last project with contract ID 26N00142, construction of NRJ Santiago Cantilan Road, Package 2, Surigao del Sur, with an ABC of 113,484,000 pesos. We have 3 participating bidders. One is JM Luciano Construction Incorporated, eligible. Second, Adfield Corporation, eligible. Third is Equiparco Construction Company, eligible. So TWG, may we request our TWG to kindly open the technical proposals of these eligible participating bidders for the 3 projects with contract IDs 26N00066, 26N00071, and 26N00142. May we request the representative of the bidders to confirm that your submitted bid before us is your technical bid and that it is in its original, sealed and in proper condition. Madam Secretariat.
For project with contract ID number 26N00066, Trento Tulingig Road, Station 11 plus 160 to Station 12 plus 140, Trento, Barangay Santa Maria, Section Agusan del Sur, Trento, Agusan del Sur. For this project, we have 4 participating bidders. So for GM Luciano Construction Incorporated, let me ask your confirmation for the submission of your technical proposal for this project. Thank you, ma'am. For Advil Corporation, sir, may we ask your confirmation? Okay. For Supreme ABF Construction and Construction Supply Company Incorporated, any representative? Okay, thank you, ma'am, for your confirmation. Then for Equiparco Construction Company, thank you, ma'am. So it has been confirmed that the 4 participating bidders for the project are that the documents they have submitted to us are sealed. Four bidders. 66 to engineer lang, engineer 66. 4 bidders. 39. For project with contract ID number 26N00071, Santa Josefa Bridge B00801MN along NRG Cuevas Sampaguita Road, Santa Josefa, Agusan del Sur. So again, we may ask the representative from GM Luciano Construction Incorporated for the confirmation of these documents. Okay, thank you, ma'am. For Advil Corporation, please confirm the submission of your technical proposal for this project. Thank you, sir. For Equiparco Construction Company, ma'am, thank you. So it has been confirmed that the 3 participating bidders submitted their technical proposal with all the documents that are all sealed. Another project For project 26N00142, construction of NRG Santiago to Cantilan Road, package to Station 20 plus 232 to Station 21 plus 175, Surigao del Sur. So for Adfil Corporation, any representative from Adfil Corporation, sir, please confirm. Okay, thank you. For GM Luciano Construction Incorporated, ma'am? Okay, thank you, ma'am. For Equiparco Construction Company, ma'am? Thank you so much, ma'am. So it has been confirmed that all the documents submitted to us for this bidding conference for the 3 participating bidders are all sealed. That's all, Madam Chair.
Okay, thank you, Ma'am.
Welcome, ma'am.
DWG and back Secretariat, please open the technical proposals of the bidders. For the 3 projects with contract IDs 26N00066, 26N00071, and 26N00142, and conduct the preliminary examination of the bid documents using the prescribed checklist.
Announcing the result of the technical evaluation for contract ID number 26N00036, Butuan City to Pianing to Tandag Road, Station 13, plus 960 to Station 15, plus 480, Barangay Padiay, Section Agusan del Sur, with an approved budget for the contract of 70,927,500 pesos. There are only 2 participating bidders for this project, namely Adfil Corporation and Triparco Development Corporation. And these 2 participating bidders submitted bid security in a form of bid securing declaration. They're all complying and sufficient. Another technical result of the evaluation for contract ID number 26N00039, East-West Lateral Road connecting Agusan del Sur to Bukidnon, San Miguel proper, Surigao del Sur to Calaitan, Bayugan, Station 1296 plus 673 to Station 129 plus 123, Barangay San Juan, Section Agusan del Sur, with an approved budget for the contract of 48,230,700 pesos. There are 3 participating bidders of this project, and they submitted bid security in a form of bid securing declaration. They're all complying and sufficient. That's all for the technical result of this project, Madam Chair. Welcome, ma'am.
Thank you, Madam Secretariat. before we proceed to the opening of the financial proposal of the bidders who passed the preliminary examination of the technical proposals, may we again request the bidder's representative to confirm that your submitted financial bid is in its original and in proper condition. This is for the project with contract ID 26N00036 and 39.
For project with contract ID number 26N000036, Butuan City to Pianing Tandag Road, Station 13 plus 960 to Station 15 plus 260, Barangay Padiay, Section Agusan del Sur. So we have two participating bidders for the project. So we may ask the representative for the confirmation of the financial proposal they submitted to us. For Advil Corporation, sir. Thank you, sir. Then for Triparco Development Corporation, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. So it has been confirmed that the two participating bidders submitted their financial proposal or documents to us with that all the documents are sealed. Another financial proposal for the project with contract ID number 26N000039 East-West Lateral Road connecting Agusan del Sur to Bukidnon, San Miguel proper, Surigao del Sur to Calaitan, Bayugan, Station 1296 plus 673 to Station 1297 plus 123, Barangay San Juan, Section Agusan del Sur. So we may ask now the participating representative from the participating bidders to please confirm the documents you have submitted to us for this bidding conference. May I ask Advil Corporation? Thank you, sir. For Triparco Development Corporation? Thank you, ma'am. Then representative from Montes Claros Enterprises Incorporated? Thank you. So it has been confirmed that the financial or the envelope B submitted by our participating bidders are all sealed. That's all, Madam Chair.
Thank you, Ma'am. DWG and Secretariat, you may now open the financial proposals of the participating bidders who passed the preliminary examination of the technical proposal for contract IDs 26N0036 and 26N00039. And conduct the preliminary examination using the financial proposal checklist.
Announcing the result of the technical evaluation for contract ID number 26N00071, Santa Josefa Breeds B00801 MN along NRG Cueva Sampaguita Road with an approved budget for the contract of 233,265,520 pesos. There are 3 participating bidders for this project, namely Adfil Corporation, Equiparco Construction Company, and GM Luciano Construction Incorporated. These 3 participating bidders submitted bid security in a form of bid securing declaration. They're all complying and sufficient. Another technical result of the evaluation for contract ID number 26N00142, construction of NRG Santiago to Cantilan Road, Package 2, Station 20 plus 232 to Station 21 plus 175. Surigao del Sur with an approved budget for the contract of 113,484,000 pesos. There are 3 participating bidders for this project. They are GM Luciano Construction Incorporated, Adfil Corporation, Equiparco Construction Company. These 3 participating bidders submitted bid security in a form of bid securing declaration. They are all complying and sufficient. That's all for the technical result of these 2 projects, and another financial result of the technical result for contract ID number 26N000066, Rento Tulingig Road, Station 1 plus 11 plus 160 to Station 12 plus 140, Rento Bayug, Barangay Santa Maria Section, Agusan del Sur, with an approved budget for the contract of 94,570,000 pesos. There are 4 participating bidders for this project. They are GM Luciano Construction Incorporated, Supreme ABF Construction and Construction Supply Company Incorporated, Adfil Corporation, Equiparco Construction Company. These 4 participating bidders submitted bid security in a form of bid securing declaration. They are all complying and sufficient. So that's all, Madam Chair, for the technical result of these three projects?
DWG, please, we will now proceed with the opening of the financial proposals of the bidders who passed the preliminary examination of the technical proposal for the three projects with contract IDs 26N00066, 26N00071, and 26N00142. So maybe again request the bidders representative to confirm that your submitted financial bid, it is your submitted financial bid and that it is in its original and proper condition. Secretariat, please.
For project with contract ID number 26N000066, Trinto to Lingig Road, Station 11 plus 160 to Station 12 plus 140, Trento, Barangay Santa Maria, Section Agusan del Sur. There are 4 participating bidders for this project. And now I would like to ask the confirmation of the representative of Adfil Corporation for the confirmation of these documents. Thank you, sir. For Supreme ABF Construction and Construction Supply Company Incorporated. Any representative? Okay, thank you, ma'am. For GM Luciano Construction Company Incorporated, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am. Then for Equiparco Construction Company. Thank you so much, ma'am. So another project. For the project with contract ID number 26N000071, Santa Josefa Breeds B00801MN along NRG Cuevas, Sampaguita Road. Again, I would like to ask the confirmation of these 3 participating bidders for this project for Adfil Corporation, sir. Okay. For GM Luciano Construction Company Incorporated. Thank you, ma'am. For Equiparco Construction Company. Thank you so much, ma'am. So another project for contract ID number 26N00142, of which our last project. So this is the financial proposal submitted to us for this bidding conference. I would like to ask the confirmation of our participating bidders for Adfil Corporation. Thank you, sir. So for GM Luciano, ma'am. Thank you. Then for Equiparco. Thank you. So all those documents submitted for the financial proposal it has been confirmed that all documents are sealed. That's all, Madam Chair.
Thank you, ma'am. DWG and Secretariat, you may now open the financial proposal envelopes of the 3 projects and conduct the preliminary examination using the financial proposal checklist. After which, Secretariat shall display or show on the screen the abstract of bids as read for these three projects.
Announcing the result of the financial evaluation for contract ID number 26N00036, Butuan City to Pianing to Tandag Road, Station 13 plus 960 to Station 15 plus 480, Barangay Padiay Section Agusan del Sur with an approved budget for the contract of 70,927,500 pesos. There are two bidders for this project. For Adfil Corporation in a total amount of bid of 70,888,027 pesos and 89 cents passed. And for Triparco Development Corporation in the amount of 70,924,567 pesos 0.07 cents less discount of 2%. The total amount of bid now is 69,506,075 pesos and 73 cents. Passed. The lowest bidder for this project is Triparco Development Corporation in the total amount of bid of 69,506,075 pesos and 73 cents. Another result, financial result of the evaluation for contract ID number 26N00039 East-West Lateral Road connecting Agusan del Sur to Bukidnon, San Miguel proper, Surigao del Sur to Calaitan, Bayugan, Station 1296 plus 673 to 1297 plus 123, Barangay San Juan Section, Agusan del Sur with an approved budget for the contract of 48,230,700 pesos. There are three bidders for this project. First, for Adfil Corporation in the total amount of bid of 48,210,729 pesos and 48 cents. Passed. For Triparco Development Corporation in the amount of 48,221,980 pesos and 89 cents, less discount of 2%. The total amount of bid now is 47,257,541 pesos and 27 cents. Lastly, for M. Montes Claros Enterprises Incorporated in the amount of 48,229,324 pesos and 93 cents, less discount of 0.5%. The total amount of bid now is 47,988,178 pesos and 38 cents. Passed. The lowest bidder for this project, we have Triparco Development Corporation in the total amount of bid of 47,257,541 pesos and 27 cents. That's all, Madam Chair, for the financial result of these two projects.
Okay, thank you, Ma'am. We would like to inform our bidders with LCBs for these two projects with contract IDs 26N00036 and 26N00039. Please be informed that all bids shall undergo evaluation for completeness and correction of arithmetical errors. The bid shall then be ranked, and the bidder with the lowest calculated bid shall be subjected to post-qualification, and notices shall be issued thereafter. So before we proceed to the reading of the financial proposals, financial naman ang last, no? Of the last three projects with contract IDs 26N00066, 26N00071, and 26N00142, we will we'll have our, because it's already 12:05. Pwede pa? We can wait for the results of the financial? Nana ba? Or how would you like to have our lunch break first? Kay Basig. Okay. Majorities, decision. We will continue with the reading of the results, financial results of the financial bid proposals of the last three projects. 26 and 00066, 71 and 142. Before we will have our lunch break.
Distribute na lang. announcing the result of the financial evaluation of our last three projects for today's bidding conference. For contract ID number 26N00066 Trend 2 to Lingig Road, Station 11 plus 160 to Station 12 plus 140 Trend 2 Barangay Santa Maria Section Agusan del Sur with an ABC of 94,570,000 pesos. There are four bidders for this project for GM Luciano Construction Incorporated in the total amount of bid of 94,354,512 pesos and 11 cents. Passed. Supreme ABF Construction and Construction Supply Company Incorporated in the total amount of bid of 94,519,999 pesos and 88 cents. Passed. For Adfield Corporation in the total amount of bid of 94,516,315 pesos and 18 cents. Passed. Lastly, for Equiparco Construction Company in the total amount of bid of 94,565,188 pesos and 98 cents. Passed. The lowest bidder for this project is GM Luciano Construction Incorporated in a total amount of bid of 94,354,522 pesos and 11 cents. Another project with contract ID number 26N00071 Station Santa Josefa Bridge B00801 MN along NRJ Cuevas Sampaguita Road with an ABC of 233,267,520 pesos. There are three bidders for this project for Adfield Corporation and a total amount bid of 233,230,898 pesos 0.04 cents. Passed. For Equiparco Construction Company in the total amount of bid of 233,266,281 pesos and 15 cents. Passed. For GM Luciano Construction Incorporated in the total amount of bid of 233,025,309 pesos and 15 cents. Passed. So the lowest bidder for this project is GM Luciano Construction Incorporated in the total amount of bid of 233,025,309 pesos and 15 cents. For our last project, construction with contract ID number 26N00142 construction of NRG Santiago to Cantilan Road Package 2, Station 20 plus 232 to Station 21 plus 175, Surigao del Sur, with an approved budget for the contract of 113,484,000 pesos. There are three participating bidders for this project. For GM Luciano Construction Incorporated, in the total amount of bid of 113,261,444 pesos and 84 cents. Passed. For Adfield Corporation, the total amount of bid of 113,470,525 pesos 0.07 cents. Passed. For Equiparco Construction Company, the total amount of bid of 113,479,217 pesos and 97 cents. Passed. The lowest bidder for this project is GM Luciano Construction Incorporated in the total amount of bid of 261,444 pesos and 84 cents. That's all, Madam Chair, for the last three projects for the evaluation of the financial result of this project.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. We would like to inform our bidders that all the bids as read for the three projects with contract IDs 26N00066, 71, and 142 shall undergo evaluation for completeness and correction of arithmetical errors. The bids shall then be ranked, and the bidder with the lowest calculated bid, or LCB, shall be subjected to post-qualification. Notices shall be issued thereafter. So we are through with all the 7 projects. May we ask for any clarifications or concerns from our back, from our bidders? So if there are no further matters to discuss, we shall now proceed to close this bidding conference for the 7 civil works projects. The proceedings have been duly recorded. Is there a motion to adjourn this bidding conference? The motion to adjourn has been moved and seconded. This bidding conference is hereby adjourned. Thank you. Thank you everyone for your participation. We can now have our lunch. Thank you and good afternoon. 7?
Walo.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone.
Afternoon.
This pre-bid conference for the procurement of 7 civil works projects is hereby called to order. Today is May 26, 2026, and the time is 2 p.m. This pre-bid conference is conducted pursuant to the provisions of Republic Act number 12009 and its implementing rules and regulations. May we request the BAC Secretariat to please conduct the roll call of BAC members, participants, both in person and online, and determine whether a quorum is present.
Okay, good afternoon once again to each and everyone for this pre-bid conference of 8 projects. We have to call the roll for our attendance, and this pre-bid conference to be headed by our BAC Vice Chairperson, Engineer Marbeth T. Borgos, Attorney Joey Digingani, Engineer Christina Luz Arcacayan, Engineer Lovimin Villanueva II, and from the TWG, Architect Ann Coro, Engineer Agnes Marapao, Engineer Glenn Castañeda, and from the BAC Secretariat, Flora Sara de Visaya, Miss Michelin Mundaga, Miss Stephen Joy Constanti, Engineer Jefferson Ignacio, and Engineer Amaricho Nakwa. And do we have any participants from our prospective bidders? Check nimo sa kuan. Okay, we don't have any participants. And we invited COA. We invited COA, SCASB, and the Rich Foundation for this pre-bid conference, and there's no representative attending for this pre-bid conference this afternoon. And we have one online under GQG Builders. Ma'am, sir, can you please open your camera and your name? Live stream? Live stream? Ma'am, please, sir. Or please open the camera. We are in the live stream. Okay, thank you, sir. So your name and company? GQG Builders. Kindly indicate your name also, sir, for your identification. Then for these 8 projects, we have here our presenters from the Planning and Design Division with Engineer Ruben Casanelio and with the designers of these projects to be presented. That's all, Madam Chair.
Thank you, Ma'am. With
Welcome.
four BAC members present, I declare that a quorum is established. I also wish to inform everyone that these proceedings is being live streamed through our official YouTube channel for transparency. The committee acknowledges the presence of the observers. We have no online, no on-site,
Hi, so ma'am.
and representatives of our prospective bidders who are attending either online or on site. Thank you for your participation. We also confirm for the record that all invited observers receive their notice of meeting at least 5 days prior in compliance with RA 12009 and its IRR. For today's meeting, we have eight civil works projects for this pre-bid conference. The following are contract ID with contract ID 26N0010 Tubay Kabadbaran Coastal Road, Barangay Poblacion 2 to Barangay 0+00 to 0+640 Poblacion 1 Section Agusan del Norte. Contract ID 26N00038 East-West Lateral Road connecting Agusan del Sur, Bukidnon, Agusan Tumalay-Balay Road, Barangay San Vicente Section. Station 0+000 to 1+460 Agusan del Sur. Next is contract ID number 26N00089, Daang Maharlika, alternate route, NRJ Mayor Democrati de Plaza, the 2nd Avenue, Las Nieves to Sibagat, Station 1261 plus 360 to 1262 plus 100, Barangay Pigdaulan, Barangay Maginda Section, Butuan City. Contract ID 26N00090, NRJ Daang Maharlika, Tagibo Section, Masaw Port, Station 0+680 to Station 0+827.22, Station 5+440 to 5+776.70, Barangay Lumbukan Section, Butuan City. This is a RIAD project. Contract ID with contract ID number 26N00121, Butuan City, Pianing Tandag Road, Station 7+940 to Station 10+940, Barangay Mabuhay Section, Surigao del Sur. Contract ID 26N00127, Bislig Cities, San Isidro, San Antonio, San Jose, Station 3+059.17 to 4+440, Barangay San Isidro Section, Surigao del Sur. Contract ID 26N00146, construction of an RJ Daang Maharlika, Sibagat Section to San Juan Road, Phase 2, Station 2+820 to Station 3+820, Sibagat, Agusan del Sur. And lastly, contract ID 26N00148, construction of Santa Irene San Miguel Road, Station 11+440 to Station 11+740, Station 12+200 to 13+200, and Station 18+420 to 19+631.26 Prosperidad, Agusan del Sur. So those are the eight civil works projects for this pre-bid conference. So may we start? We will start our presentation. Start with the contract ID 26N00010. Mr. Please Presenter, please proceed with your presentation.
Hello. So good afternoon to each and everyone. So I'll be presenting to you 8 civil work projects under highway design section. So the first one, we have Tubay Kabadbaran Coastal Road, Barangay Poblacion 2 to Barangay Poblacion 1 section from Station 0 to Station 0+640 Agusan del Norte. This is subject for modification with GA title Tubay Kabadbaran Coastal Road, Barangay Poblacion 2 to Barangay Station 0+797 to Station 1+165.75, Poblacion 1 Section, Agusan del Norte. with an appropriation of 117.6 million, ABC 113,484,000, Category 001, ensure safe and reliable national road system, under construction of missing links and new roads, location Tubay, Agusan del Norte. Contract duration 225 calendar days. Wait. So our opening of bids, we have June 10, 2026 until 10 a.m. Description of works to be done. We have facilities for the engineers, other general requirements, earthworks, sub-base and base course, surface course, drainage and flood protection structures, and miscellaneous structures. We have two components for this project. We have CW1, construction of concrete road. We have a project length of 640 meters. For CW2, we have construction of concrete slope protection with steel sheet pile with physical target of 1,444 square meters. Also included is the installation of line canal, reinforced concrete, installation of road signages. Summary of quantities for facilities for the engineers. For other general requirements, and for earthworks, so we have removal of trees. We also have structure excavation, foundation fill, pipe culverts, drain excavation, embankment from roadway, embankment from barrow, subgrade, and common material. Subbase and base course, and surface courses. So we have shoulder 0.5, 0.15 thick, and we also have main carriageway 0.28 meter thick. And for drainage and slope protection structure, so we have pipe culvert class 2 RCPC. We also have line canal rectangular. And for slope protection, we have grouted riprap and stone masonry. We also have sheet pile, concrete slope protection with sheet pile. And we have miscellaneous structure. We have signages. We also have seedling saplings for replacement of the removal of trees. Grading quantities. So we have 640 meters only. Location plan. So this is our project site. Kaning area, Moniang Junction. This way is this is the beginning of the project, and this is our end of project. And we have the Tubay Kabadbaran Bridge. Minimum equipment requirement. And breakdown for facilities. So we have field office, rental bases, project billboard, occupational safety and health program. And for quarry sites, for item 200, sand and boulders at Kalinawan River, Tubay, Agusan del Norte. 7.3 kilometers on project site. For embankment from Barrow at Taod-Oy Mountain Quarry. Magallanes, 24.9 kilometers on project site. For gravel at Kabadbaran River. Dinabukan section, Kabadbaran City, 57 kilometers from project site. Geotag photos. And typical cross-section. Plan and profile. Yes. I believe. Di ba kay nag-upload? Naratong straight line diagram. So morning station 0 to station 7 plus 0 plus 797.25. So morning bridge. Then atong project karon kay diri taman sa 640. So kani nga straight line diagram kay gihol stretch ni padong sa concrete. So straight line diagram. And we have our actual cross section. And for ECC, we have approved ECC, but for notary pa. End of presentation.
Thank you, sir. Before we proceed to the next project, may we ask if there are any questions, concerns from our prospective bidders online? Do we have any clarifications?
For Modi, I know for Modi. And station.
So, sa back, no more questions? ECC is for, saan na lang? to,
Notary,
kulang?
ma'am.
Notary na lang.
Approve
So,
na.
for Modi siya,
For Modi.
katumaning station limits,
Change of station limits.
pero kining title okay na.
Oh, station
plus
limits,
to-
lagay nun.
One section, okay na na siya.
Oh, rotunda.
Okay, no questions, concerns? We will now proceed to the next contract ID 26N00038.
So our next project, the S-West Lateral Road connecting Agusan del Sur, Bukidnon, Agusan, Malibalay Road, Barangay San Vicente section, from station 0 to station 1 plus 460, Agusan del Sur. This is subject for modification with GA title S-West Lateral Road connecting Agusan del Sur, Bukidnon, Agusan, Malibalay Road, Barangay San Vicente section, from station 0 to station 2 plus 620, Agusan del Sur. Change of station.
Sure.
So we have our appropriation 115.64 million, ABC 111,582,600 pesos, category 001 Sure Safe and Reliable National Road System, under construction of missing links and new roads, location Esperanza, Agusan del Sur, contract duration 300 calendar days of dropping of bids June 9, 2020, June 10, 2026 until 10 a.m. Description of works to be done, facilities for the engineers, other general requirements, earthworks, sub-base and base course, surface course, drainage and slope protection structures, and miscellaneous structures. The type of work, construction of concrete road with project length of 1.46 kilometer. Summary of quantities, so we have facilities for the engineer, other general requirements, earthworks, sub-base and base course. So gravel surface courses. So we have gravel surface course, and we have our shoulder 0.15 PCCP, and we also have our main carriageway 0.28 meter thick. We have drainage and slope protection structures. So we have line canal, rectangular, and we also have slope protection stone masonry. For miscellaneous structures, we have metal guardrail, metal beam end piece, and we also have reflectorized white and yellow. Minimum equipment requirement. So this is our location plan. So this is the project site. As you can see, this red alignment. So we have our beginning and our end of station. So this yellow alignment, this is our access road leading to project site. And this is green alignment. So we have our Agusan Malay Road. Minimum equipment requirement. Breakdown for facilities. And our material source or quarry sites for sand at Pusilao River, Esperanza, Agusan del Sur, 22.28 kilometers on project site. For item 200 at Ohot Rivers, Esperanza, Agusan del Sur, 43.38 kilometers on project site. For boulders at Wawa River, Prosperidad, Agusan del Sur, 67.68 kilometers on project site. And for item 300 at Sumilion River, Butuan City, 95.28 kilometers on project site. And for gravel crushed at Cabadbaran River, Dinabucan section, Cabadbaran City, 111.68 kilometers on project site. And geotag photos. Typical cross-section. Plan. Profile. Straight line diagram, as you can see. So we have our main carriageway, item 311, E1, and we also have shoulder, and we also have item 300. And line canal, this red color, and this green, we have slope protection. And we also have guardrail. And we have approved environmental compliance certificate for this project. End of presentation.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Oh.
Any clarifications from our online prospective bidders?
Promote tanan mo.
Nabatay kuan online nga nag
Naisa ka book.
katong sa 311 nimo daw
Summary, ma'am.
summary lang. Ang point 15 is,
The shoulder, no?
pero na ay portion nga
Item
gravel.
300.
Point 28. 28 pa na
Yes.
sa pavement.
Sa source, ma'am. Yes, nakuha na ma'am na wala. Katong ang distance katong niagi ka 101 naman to nabutang mana ni ma'am 111 na correct nun. Oo. Sa grabe. Crush man ang gigamit ng gravel karon ma'am. Naa siya actually ma'am sa Santa Jose pa, layo na kayo. Oh, layo na kayo. Kung sa Santa Jose pa, tamurag 200 na kilometers, 150. 300.
question from our online? Okay. So, thank you. We proceed to our third project with contract ID 26N00089. Isa si Engineer Cagas. Ikaw?
So our third project, Daang Maharlika Alternate Route, NRJ Mayor Democrito D Plaza, the Second Avenue, Las Nieves, Sibagat, from Station 1261 plus 360 to Station 1262 plus 100, Barangay Pigdaulan to Barangay Maginda Section, Butuan City. This is subject for modification. Decrease in station limits. With GA title, Daang Maharlika Alternate Route, NRJ Mayor Democrito D Plaza, the Second Avenue, Las Nieves, Sibagat, from Station 1261 plus 360 to Station 1262 plus 560, Barangay Pigdaulan to Barangay Maginda Section, Butuan City. With an appropriation of 65 million, ABC 62,725,000, Category 001 under Construction of Bypass and Diversion Roads, Location Butuan City, Contract duration 270 calendar days, dropping of bids June 10, 2026 until 10 a.m. Description of works to be done, facilities for the engineers, other general requirements, earthworks, sub-base and base course, surface courses, drainage and slope protection structures, and miscellaneous structures. So we have two components for this project. For CW1, we have road widening with the project length of 0.74 kilometer, and for CW2, construction of slope protection structures with physical target of 2,175 square meters. So this, our summary of quantities, part A, facilities for the engineer, part B, other general requirements, and part C, we have earthworks, part D, sub-base and base course, part E, surface course, part G, drainage and slope protection structures, part H, so we have miscellaneous structures. So those are pay items under construction of concrete road, and for construction of slope protection structures. So we have these items, item 103, 1A, structure excavation, common soil, structure steel sheet pile, slope protection, and concrete slope protection. Grading quantities. Location plan, so we have our project site. So this is our project location, beginning and end of the project. This way to Butuan, and we have our location here to Sibagat and to Las Nieves. Geotag photos. Minimum equipment requirement. Breakdown for facilities. Quarry sites for sand and gravel at Cabadbaran River, Dinabucan section. 52.9 kilometers from project site for item 300, and boulders at Sumilihon River, Butuan City. 36 kilometers from project site, and for item 104 and 200 at Mandamo River, Las Nieves, at Agusan del Norte. 9.25 kilometers from project site. Typical cross section. Plan and profile. Actual cross section. And this is our straight line diagram. As you can see, we have our main carriageway, and we have our road widening, item 311E1, and we have our slope protection and guardrail. End of presentation. As to ECC, ma'am, wala pa eh.
Thank you, Mr. Presenter. May I ask if there are any clarifications or concerns from our online participants?
Wala pa.
We do not have from the NAA? Okay. From the back members? Sa previous pre-procurement, for MODI gihapon eh.
Yes, ma'am.
The same no, ang limits pa rin ang MODI. Na I issue during pre-pro as gravel instead of to concrete. Nakuan ba ni ninyo? For further discussion, murag na suggestion si chairman that retaining a portion as gravel instead of converting it entirely to concrete to avoid future modifications. Na ba ni? However, the project includes slope protection works and extending limits would likewise require extending the slope protection. Na ba ni? Ang length niya is 740 meters or 0.74 kilometers widening.
Yes.
740 both sides siya, 740.
Yes.
Pakitan out daw.
Both side.
Pero ang slope protection niya,
Diri ra sa kuan, ma'am.
portion lang.
Portion lang. Diri sa station 1261 plus 400 to station 1261 plus 500.
Sa man ang blue, previous contract.
Previous 2025 previous project.
Sa man ni nga kuan suggestion. Ang nabay ICC ni
Wala pa, ma'am.
naigi process.
Nagulat sa lag approve lang.
Okay.
Kanang
Anyway, required ang ECC ani. So paki-take note lang ha, i-follow up lang nato. Subject for MODI. Unsa ang type of the slope protection structure? Structural concrete siya.
kani.
Di man siguro problema ni kay this is widening, meaning existing. However, wala by right of way.
No row funds for 2026.
But there is right of way.
Yes, ma'am. Nagi maigo mga balay.
Kay tan-awa ra gud ang first.
Na picture.
So what
Mga balay man kasagaran. Na mga trees. Na PCCP. No, na guro no. Kana may rin. Kani.
Okay, any more questions? No questions from our online, no? So we take note that there is a right of way affected right of way issues ani nga project. So this is 260089. So we proceed to, thank you, sir. We proceed to the next project, ID 26N 00, ano ba yun? 90, Riyadh. Okay, Mr. Presenter, please.
Our port project, we have NRJ Daang Maharlika Tagibo Section, Massaw Port, from Station 0 plus 670 to Station 0 plus 827.22, Station 5 plus 440 to Station 5 plus 776.70, Barangay Lumbukan Section, Butuan City. And this is subject for modification with GA title NRJ Daang Maharlika Tagibo Section, Massaw Port from Station 3 plus 700 to Station 3 plus 780, and Station 5 plus 460 to Station 5 plus 580, Barangay Lumbukan Section, Butuan City. With an evaporation of 98 million, EBC 94,570,000, location Butuan City, Agusan del Norte, category 001 under construction of bypass and diversion roads, contract duration 240 calendar days. Dropping of bids June 10, 2026 until 10 a.m. Description of works to be done, facilities for the engineers, other general requirements, earthworks, sub-base and base course, surface course, drainage and slope protection structures, and miscellaneous structures. We have two components. For CW1, construction of concrete road with project length with physical target of 483.92 meters. And for CW2, construction of slope protection structures, 280 meters with physical target of 578.8 square meters. Summary of quantities, so we have facilities for an engineer, other general requirements. We have earthworks. So we have clearing and grabbing, removal of structures and obstruction, unsuitable excavation, structure excavation. We also have embankment from roadway, embankment from barrow, boulder fill, and subgrade preparation. For part D, sub-base and base course, and for part E, surface courses, so we have shoulder 0.15 meter thick, and for main carriageway, we have 0.28 meter thick. And for part G, drainage and slope protection structure, so we have RSB 40, 60, structural concrete, lean concrete, and we also have lined canal and granular backfill filler materials, and we have concrete slope protection with sheet pile. And for part H, we have our metal guardrail and reflectorized thermoplastic pavement markings. So grading quantities. So location of the project. So these two locations. So we have our first section, this one. Nadiri ang kuan, ang slope protection gibutang. Then we have our second section, concreting only, this site. Mamo na ang lumbukan section diri and diri kay ang maog naman diri. Ayun sini. Maog sir no? Maog ni diri. Then natay problem sa road diri kay nay mga fish pan and everything. I don't know.
Inform. Kining Station 5 sa may bandang ano siya, Totagibo. Mo nang naay mga fish pond.
So yeah, ma'am, this right.
Katong Pika side,
Napod. Sa masupport na dyan, ma'am. Kasi pavement pa ng slow. Connect na sa masupport.
kining blue, unsa pa ng yellow?
Yellow, logistical.
Ah, okay.
Masupport na siya. Masupport. Kasi pavement na siya, bro.
Muscle.
Concreting na lang nila. Ma'am.
Walay problema dire sa right of way.
Ganun sa solve na rin. Ganun na rin. Solve na rin sa may
Kaning sa may ano, pero kaning sa right side nga bandang Tagibo
kanina.
na
Na
Amanda.
problema niyo. According to designer, na row problem din.
Wala pa yung right of way funds.
Walay funds yun.
So, kung saan pag-acquire. Sa imong suggestions eh.
Mag-request. Char. Mag-request with funds.
Oh. Kanang straight sa project. Ah, okay. Ang floodway kaning left. Anong di man nagkuan? Kay kung ang levee protected naman ang kuan ang other side. Mo man ni purpose ang levee, ang landside portion is already protected by the levee. Kung floodway ni diri nganong ato mang gibutangan og protection. Kung floodway siya. Any questions? Any questions? So hearing none. Thank you, Mr. Presenter. We proceed to, please take note of our observation, ha? Kaya this is a pre-pro, suppose, a pre-bid. Ano ni, advertise na ni. Okay, sige. Okay, we proceed to the next. We have ID 26N00121, Butuan City, Pianing Tandag Road. Engineer Bulat Taulo. You will be saved by Engineer Casinillo again? Ha? Pag-present? Si Engineer Cagas? Kaya nga, the same, ganyan ang inyong savior, si Engineer Casinillo.
Center. So our next project, the Butuan City, Pianing Tandag Road, from Station 7 plus 940 to Station 10 plus 940, Barangay Mabuhay Section, Surigao del Sur. This is subject for modification. With GA title, Butuan City, Pianing Tandag Road, from Station 5 plus 550 to Station 5 plus 750, Barangay Mabuhay Section, Surigao del Sur. With an appropriation of 176.4 million, ABC 170,226,000, Category 001 Sure Safe and Reliable National Road System, under construction of missing links and new roads, location Tandag City, Surigao del Sur, contract duration 360 calendar days, dropping of bids June 10, 2026 until 10 a.m., description of works to be done, facilities for the engineer, other general requirements, earthworks, sub-base and base course, surface course, drainage and slope protection structures, and miscellaneous structures. The type of work, we have construction of concrete road with project length of 3 kilometers or 6 lane km. Okay na. So summary of quantities, facilities for the engineer, other general requirements. So earthworks, we have clearing and grubbing, surplus common excavation, embankment from roadway and subgrade preparation. And we have sub-base and base course. Service courses, so we have item 300, we have 0.15 PCCP. We have also 0.28 for main carriageway. And drainage and slope protection structure, so we have line canal, and for slope protection, we only have stone masonry. And for miscellaneous structures, we have reflectorized white and yellow. So location of the project, so this yellow alignment, this is our 2026 project with the previous project as shown. So we have 2025 and existing PCCP. This one? This one. Ay, kani. 2025, ma'am, and mga previous project. Naman, ma'am. Bingon look. Ay, existing concrete road. Then we have 2025 concrete road. Orange gapon, ma'am, kani. At ang yellow muna 2026. Yes. Then we also have 2023 2023 nga funding, graveling, 2024 kaning blue. Then natay 2025 graveling gihapon, package 11 kaning sa color aning pink, push siya pink. And we have concreting pack 1 section 2026 kani. Then natay available data, survey data, 4 kilometers. Kani ma'am, daling yellow ma'am. Concreting and proceed. So geotag photos. Ah, mandapit. Oh, ang quarry sites nato item 200 Sand and Boulders at Caracan River, Madrid, Surigao del Sur. 32.7 kilometers on project site. For gravel crush, Kabadbaran River, Kabadbaran City. 202 kilometers on project site. Mas layo pa sa Trinto, ma'am. Crush. Pero ang available nga giyatag sa ma'am kay katupang duha. Sa Kabadbaran pa ug sa Trinto. Kasi ako na ikuan si follow up. Oh, sige ma'am.
Tapos, naman, dapat i-coordinate sa materials. Course,
Ah, tiktok pa na ko, sir. Yan eh. Typical cross-section. Plan and profile. In straight line diagram. So we have our main carriageway. 0.28 thick.
ang asa diha ang SPCR.
Yes, ma'am.
So, kanang page spreadsheet.
Is this? Ay.
Asang junction diha tanda? Tanda na, di ba? Yes.
Yes, tandag na ni ma'am kani.
Asa yung airport, ma'am. Hindi mo po technique yung provincial capital. Sa airport po kayo po na 16. Naman po ang aking kanang yelo o ng taron.
Yes, ma'am.
2003. Diba? Sige.
And we have ECC for this project. Under Maitom section. End of presentation.
Engineer Casinilio, before we proceed to the next project, may we know if there are questions or any concerns from our online participating bidders? So, murag wala yata.
Wala.
Okay. Sa back, wala. Sige. Sa sada o sa kung giniwa niya i-define year 2000 nabay panato slope section para sa road sa kapatid wala sa previous repro I question as to the location ang title is mabuhay pero dito
Ayo, kana ma'am. Ang atong actually atong ICC ma'am kay under maitong section kay ang atong station napa sa maitong then mabuhay section na sa title.
correct.
Dapat kay maitong sa title. Oh, dapat man kay maitong.
Project location. Oh, under barangay.
Ito.
I know. Kanang title.
Ang title is mabuhay pero the actual location is target dito.
No, ma'am, that qualification.
Mabuhay yun.
Ano sa kuan?
So now to correct it. Kailangan sa dapat
Sa kuan mo gud sa invite kay according sa ilang ICC kay kaning kuan ang dili ma'am sa maitong ang kaning station nga na diri o sa maitong gani siya ma'am. Pero kung sa mag-base ka sa kuan sa location kay sa mabuhay section ako ang nabilong. Sa title yes ma'am. Correct naman gano'n ma'am kay kung mag-base na ka sa location, mabuhay gid siya. Pero kung sa dili kung kaning limits lang kung sa on ground jud ka kay kung sa di sa maitom siya
No,
ma'am.
no, no, no. Mabuhay nila siya. Yes, ma'am.
Sure.
Yes.
Base ay kang survey gyud kog ikan no. Sige ma'am, ako rang ikuan. Eh basta katong ICC ma'am sa maitong tong ako. Sige. Sige ma'am.
So no questions? No more questions? We proceed to the next project. ID 26N00127. So the presenter is still Engineer Casinillo.
Wala ba? Always. Daily ba? Lahi-lahi ma'am. Kay bali ako rin mag-consolidate. Okay. Namay po yung mali nga mga So our next project. Sila no. Okay, yan mo tong project. So our next project, Bislig City, San Isidro, San Antonio, San Jose. From Station 3 plus 059.17 to Station 4 plus 405, Barangay San Isidro Section, Surigao del Sur. This is subject for modification with title GAA, Bislig City, San Isidro, San Antonio, San Jose. From Station 3 plus 059.17 to Station 5 plus 482.85, Barangay San Isidro Section, Surigao del Sur. With an appropriation of 98 million, ABC 94,570,000, category 001, under construction of bypass and diversion roads, location Bislig City, Surigao del Sur, contract duration 270 calendar days, dropping of bids June 10, 2026 until 10 a.m. Description of works to be done, facilities for the engineers, other general requirements, earthworks, sub-base and base course, surface course, drainage and slope protection structures, and miscellaneous structures. We have 2 civil works for this project. For CW1, road widening, and for CW2, construction of roads, low protection structures. So the project land for CW1, road widening, we have 1.346 kilometer. And for CW2, our physical target is 3,734.37 square meters. So summary of quantities, Part A, facilities for the engineer. Part B, other general requirements. And Part C, so we have clearing and grubbing. For earthworks, we also have removal of structures, unsuitable structure excavation, pipe culverts. We also have foundation fill, embankment from roadway and barrow, boulder fill, and subgrade preparation. Sub-base and base course and surface course, we have our shoulder 0.15 meter thick. And for our main carriageway, 0.28 meter thick for PCCP. And we have Part G, drainage and slope protection structures. So we have our RSB 40, 60, structural concrete, lane concrete, pipe culvert, and granular backfill, cleaning culvert, 610 mm diameter and 910 diameter. Grouted riprap and stone masonry for slope protection. And we have Part H, miscellaneous structures. We have guardrail. We have hazard marker and seedlings for the replacement of removal of trees and reflectorize, white and yellow. Grading quantities. Location plan. So this is our project site. So this is the beginning of the project and end of our project, concreting. Existing the geotag photos. Minimum equipment requirement. Breakdown for facilities. And for quarry sites, for item 200, 311, 505, and 506 at Santa Maria, Simulao River, Trento, Surigao del Sur. At Santa Maria, Surigao del Sur, 47.7 kilometers from project site. Then typical cross-section. Plan and profile.
Before and after, dili ko why din. Ang nabiling beginning sa mga ikaw that is man. Gawas ana is San Jose. Gawas ana. Sa atong una kami. Why din.
Actual cross-section. Then straight line diagram. So we have our road widening, 0.28 thick, and we have our shoulder, 0.15 thick. We also have slope protection, this green color, and guardrails, this orange color. Stone masonry. Structural and stone masonry. Stone masonry na siya. Stone masonry na siya. Na-typo na yun. And the presentation. Then wala pa tayo ECC.
Do we have questions, clarifications from our online participant or prospective bidders? Walay koan, unsa man to So no questions, no more questions. We proceed to the next project, 926N00146. Oh. Unsa man? So it's sa
So our next project, the construction of NRJ Daang Maharlika Sibagat section, San Juan Road, Phase 2, from Station 2 plus 820 to Station 3 plus 820, Sibagat, Agusan del Sur. This is subject for modification. We got title Construction of NRJ Daang Maharlika Sibagat section, San Juan Road, Phase 2, from Station 0 to Station 4 plus 380, Sibagat, Agusan del Sur, with an appropriation of 98 million, ABC 94,570,000, category convergence and special support program, CPAG, location, Sibagat, Agusan del Sur. Contract duration, 270 calendar days, dropping of fees, June 10, 2026 until 10 a.m. Description of works to be done, facilities for the engineers, other general requirements, earthworks, sub-base and base course, drainage and slope protection structures. So the type of work, we have construction of concrete road with physical target of 1 kilometer. Summary of quantities, facilities for the engineer, other general requirements. We have earthwork, so we have removal of trees, removal of actual structure obstruction. We have surplus common excavation, surplus rock excavation, soft structure excavation. We have foundation peel, pipe culverts, embankment from roadway, and subgrade preparation. Part D, sub-base and base course, and Part E, so we have PCCP 0.15 thick for shoulder and 0.23 meters for main carriageway. Summary of quantities. For Part G, drainage and slope protection, so we have RSB 40, 60. We have structural concrete, lean concrete, and we have lined canal, rectangular, general backfill, filler material. We have catch basin, and for slope protection, we have grouted and stone masonry. We also have slope protection, concrete slope protection, 510-2. Then miscellaneous structures, we have hazard marker and seedlings, saplings, as a replacement for removal of trees, and we have reflectorized thermoplastic pavement, white and yellow. Grading quantities. Location plan. So this is our project site. This is the beginning and end of project. So we have our existing road. This is concrete already. And this is Sibagat proper. Yeah, this is Daang Maharlika, Surigao, Agusan, Davao section. Then kaning ito muna itong existing road. And we still have available data here. Geotag photos. Minimum equipment requirement. Breakdown for facilities. And for quarry sites for item 200, Hatwawa River, Sibagat, Busan del Sur, 11 kilometers on project site. And for boulders at Tagibo River, Butuan City, 29 kilometers on project site. And for sand and gravel at Uhot River, Esperanza, Busan del Sur, 36 kilometers on project site. Typical cross-section. Plan and profile. Actual cross-section. And our straight line diagram. We have our main carriageway concreting with 0.23 thick. And we have line ditch, slope protection, guardrails. Lagyan mo. And we have letter addressed to Municipal Mayor Honorable Telma G. Lamanelaw, Municipal Mayor Sibagat, Agusan del Sur. End of presentation.
Thank you, sir. May we know if there are questions, clarifications from our online prospective bidders? Back members? Is, wait, 146. Kung
Gikan sa Patuman? Left. I didn't know. Kani ma'am. Maning Agusan Davao section. Here. For concreting. Available data. Kani. Walay legend. Some legend, ma'am. Na ito, ma'am, na existing. Walay legend. Oh, morning black, ma'am. Yes. Ano? Kung ano ma'am, sipag. How? Naa. Pero ang you know. Yeah. Yes. We are coming. Yes.
Humana no, with ECC already. Tapos, this is under CPAG. Naa na ba katong nga letter is addressed to the LGU? So, naatay constant coordination. Kay sa inyong tawag ani sa scope of works na ay mga removal. Na ba to, sir, no? So, siguro as of this time, kay gi-require man ni Sir Bobong si Engineer Boy Buligor nga when it comes to convergence projects, mag-coordinate yun mo from time to time. Now, na naman tayo letter to the mayor. So what is the response? With the LGO. At least ma-aware sila nga once the project will start, ang pinakauna talaga is the right of way. So they have the commitment nga mo take care sila of the right of way. No? Anyway, dapat makuan siya para may feedback. Na ba ni Modi gihapon? Modi ni tanan ning walo? Uy, Ginoo. So, tingnan mo, mga individual removal of trees. Na pa'y mga structures, obstruction. So I hope this will be properly coordinated with the LGU. Before the start of the project, before the effectivity, malihok na nila. So, any more questions? Hearing none, we proceed to the last, we continue with the last project with contract ID 26N00148. Santa Irene, San Miguel.
So our last project, the construction of Santa Irene, San Miguel Road, from station 11 plus 440 to station 11 plus 740, station 12 plus 200 to station 13 plus 360, and station 18 plus 420 to station 19 plus 631.26, Prosperidad, Agusan del Sur. This is subject for modification. With title, construction of Santa Irene San Miguel Road from station 19 plus 631.26 to station 25 plus 572.26, Prosperidad, Agusan del Sur. With an appropriation of 147 million, ABC 141,855,000, Category Convergence and Special Support Program, CPAG, Location, Prosperidad, Agusan del Sur, Contract Duration, 140 calendar days, Dropping of bids, June 10, 2026 until 10 a.m., Description of works to be done, Facilities for the engineers, other general requirements, earthworks, sub-base and base course, surface course, drainage and slope protection structures, and miscellaneous structures. So we have three components for this project. For CW1, we have road concreting, and for CW2, road graveling, and CW3, slope protection. For the physical target of road concreting, we have 1.3 kilometer, and for road graveling, 1.21 kilometer, and for slope protection, 8,478 square meters. Summary of quantities. Facilities for the engineer, other general requirements. We have earthworks, we have removal of trees, surplus common excavation, surplus rock excavation, structure excavation, foundation fill, pipe culverts, embankment for roadway, boulder fill, and subgrade preparation. And we have sub-base and base course and surface courses. We have for shoulder, we have 0.15 thick PCCP and 0.23 meters for main carriageway. And for part G, we have drainage and slope protection structures. We have RSB 40, 60, structural concrete, lean concrete, pipe culvert, and we also have slope protection, grouted riprap, and stone masonry, and we also have concrete slope protection with sheet pile. And we also have granular backfill filler material. For part H, miscellaneous structures, we have metal guardrails, we have signages and hazard markers. We also have seedlings as replacement for removal of trees, and reflectorized thermoplastic pavement, white and yellow. Grading quantities. Location plan. So this is our project site. These three sections, this green alignment. So we have our first section, second section, and third section. And we have our existing road going to Daang, Marlica, Agusan, Davao section. Geotag photos. Minimum equipment requirement. Breakdown for facilities. For quarry sites for item 104 and 300 at the Oro River, Butuan City, 56 kilometers from project site. For item 200, 505, and 506 at Maog River, Prosperidad, Gusan del Sur, 18 kilometers from project site. And for item 311 at Cabadbaran River, Dinabucan section, 86 kilometers from project site. Typical cross section. Plan and profile. Actual cross section. Straight line diagram. So we have PCCP, this main carriageway, we have slow protection, guardrails, canal, and we have graveling this area, and we have letter addressed to Municipal Mayor of Prosperidad, Honorable Frederick Mark P. Miliana. Sorry. We requested already. January 29, 2026. Para sila ma-comply sa ACC, tree cutting permit, certification of precondition, certificate of non-overlap from NCIP, and certification that the project is located on government-owned property. End of presentation.
Okay, thank you, Engineer Casinilio. May we know if there are questions, clarifications from our online prospective bidders? From the back? Nganong lagyo-lagyo man siya? Kaning ikaduha, from the first section to the second, it's 1 kilometer. Oh, tama ba? 12 plus 200 to station 11 plus 740. From 13 to 8. Kaning isa kay around 5 kilometers. Ang iyahang distance from the second section. Station Sir Ruben. Kining last project, Santa Irene, naa siya tulo ka locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Ang third location is at station 18 plus 420. Ang end of the second section is 13 plus 200.
Oh,
So meaning mo biyahe pa sila 5 ka kilometro.
yes, ma'am.
Onya, what is your problem?
Quando
148 man to, no? Wala, Sir Rafi.
Yes, ma'am. Nagpabiling, nag-completing. Completing ng second section. Nagpabiling ng third section.
Hmm. Sa Maog River, ma'am. Prosperidad. Hmm. Mura kang i-consider niya, ma'am, kaya itong sa beginning sa project. Project site. Hmm. What is that? Ay, ito na lang, ma'am. Basig sa i-note na naman, ma'am, kay i-bidball. Ah. Yung murag i-consider niya ang sa first section na kung ako mo na program, ma'am, kung ani na nga ako ang situation, tapos tunga na ko ibutang ang kuan. Oh, may increase pa. Hmm. Kaya layo man ang third section, second section. Hmm. 7 kilometers. Sige, ma'am, ako nang ikuan, i-note. Yes, ma'am. Kani, ma'am? 14,200. Sige ma'am.
Questions? Hearing none. Thank you, Engineer Casinillo. We will now proceed to the presentation or reading of the technical and financial requirements. So we are through with the 8 projects, no? Okay. We proceed to the presentation of the technical and financial requirements for these 8 civil works projects, including the house rules. Ma'am Secretariat.
Good afternoon, everyone. I will be presenting the eligibility requirements as well as the technical and financial documents for this civil works project. For eligibility requirements, under Section 52 of the IRR of RA 12009, first, field job certificate of registration and membership, platinum, or Class A and B documents not covered by field job certificate. First, PCAB license and registration. Second, statement of all ongoing government and private projects, including awarded contracts but not yet started. Third, SLCC supported by Certificate of Final Acceptance or a final rating of at least satisfactory in CPES or equivalent document in case of contracts with private sector. Next, NFCC computation and statement of total assets and liabilities. Fifth, ISO 9001-2015 certification pursuant to Department Order 110 series of 2024, and next, the joint venture agreement, if applicable. If enrolled in CWA, Class A and B documents in CWA, if any, still to be updated. For the technical documents, bid security in the prescribed form, amount, and validity period in accordance with RA 12009. And here are the acceptable forms. First, manager's check issued by a universal or commercial bank in the amount of not less than 2% of ABC. Surety bond callable upon demand issued by a surety or insurance company duly certified by the Insurance Commission as authorized to issue such security in the amount of not less than 5% of ABC. Next, bid securing declaration. For project requirements, which shall include the following. First, organizational chart for the contract to be bid, list of contractors' key personnel to be assigned to the contract with their complete qualification data, list of contractors' major construction and laboratory equipment units owned, leased, and/or under purchase agreements supported by proof of ownership or lease or purchase and certification of availability of equipment from lessor or vendor for project duration. And next, the omnibus sworn statement in the form prescribed by RA 12009. And last, the latest general information sheet reflecting the beneficial ownership information duly received by the Securities and Exchange Commission for corporations. Please note that any missing, incomplete, or patently insufficient documents in the above-mentioned checklist is a ground for outright rejection of the bid. And for the financial requirements, first, duly signed financial bid form in accordance with the form prescribed in bidding documents of RA 12009. Next, duly signed bid prices in the bill of quantities. Third, duly signed detailed estimates including a summary sheet indicating the unit prices of construction materials, labor rates, and equipment rentals used in coming up with the bid. And last, duly signed quarterly or monthly cash flow and payment schedule. Again, please note that any missing, incomplete, or patently insufficient document is a ground for outright rejection of the bid. And for the reminders, bidders are reminded on the following. First, be guided on the provisions of RA 12009 and its IRR, as well as the GPPB issuances. During the dropping of bid, only CWA registered representatives will be allowed. If not available, a special power of attorney or SPA will be recognized subject to the following guidelines. First, the SPA should be emailed to the back secretariat using the PhilJEP's registered email of the company. This way, the company cannot claim forgery or no knowledge of the submission. Second, the original copy of the SPA should be submitted to the back secretariat together with a copy of company ID and any government-issued ID with picture and signature. And third, maximum of one representative per company is allowed during the bidding period due to the limited space of the operations room. Additional participants can view the live coverage or through Zoom app. Next, qualification of the materials engineer should include the DPWH accreditation issued through a department order. The deadline of submission is at 10 a.m. sharp. Next, notary should not be taken lightly. It can lead to criminal prosecution and blacklisting. And last, bidders are reminded to be guided on the accreditation of contractors and consultants project engineers under Department Orders 148 and 156 series of 2024. That's all, Madam Chair, for the technical and financial documents as well as the pre-bid reminders.
Okay, thank you, Ma'am. For the guidance of our prospective bidders, please take note on the bid submission requirements and the House rules. So prospective bidders are advised to monitor the official channels of the DPWH for any supplemental or bid bulletins that may be issued by the Bids and Awards Committee relative to this procurement. So if there are no further matters to discuss, we will now proceed to close this pre-bid conference for the procurement of the 8 civil works projects, and these proceedings have been duly recorded. Is there a motion to adjourn this pre-bid conference? The motion to adjourn has been moved and seconded. This meeting is hereby adjourned. Thank you, everyone, and good afternoon once again.